Commonwealth of Virginia, a founding institution in this great nation, and the rivalry between its two major schools is a storied one. No matter how the season has gone, everything is on the line when they clash for the Commonwealth. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, it's about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Hokies will punt this one away. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not... Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. This time he wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Hokies will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple at 2nd. Back to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Hokies are marching down the field. He might want another play. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. This is the essence of rivalry games, the big moments that you just say a few words and everybody remembers where they were when it happened. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Hokies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's looking deep. Got it inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Hokies. Virginia Tech opens this drive as the offense looks ready to go. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Right back to the well. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from 35. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Caught in the backfield, it's Adams. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? The accuracy is perfect. The loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Here comes the heat. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I think that's an example there on the out route. Receiver just has to know where the first down marker is. You got to
wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Dropped it all. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Got it in the middle. It's Denmark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Hauls it in. He's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line. A mere yard away from pay dirt. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in! Touchdown, Virginia Tech! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The Hokies with the 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. He's now up to 64 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. And the Hokies trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Got his man. Touchdown, Hokies! Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the left. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There's some room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Going downfield for the big play. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Fires it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to go deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. And he missed. Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what?
Oh, a lot of space. He's inside the 40, the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Guy that put a lot of pressure on.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Give to the back. Got enough for the first. At the 40, there he goes. Flying down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, he leads it with the bat.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
From the gun, the ground game. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. The Hokies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. Throws toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Bringing the heat. It's complete to the right. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He wants to take the top off. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Stepping to the right. The throw. Firing to the right, complete. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. The Hokies decide to punt it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And he muffs it, a loose football.
And these punt returners only get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you punt them the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. All the speed on the field for that punt coverage team. And you can tell they caught up with them to force the fumble.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. They'll go right back to it. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. It was the Hokies gobbling up the Cavaliers in this one, and they will claim.
Welcome to Lane Stadium. The ACC Championship is on the line here. It's the Duke Blue Devils against the Virginia Tech Hokies. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Duke. He understands that whoever wins this game has a chance to shape the playoff bracket. And while they don't want to keep their eyes on that big prize and take it one play at a time, he wants his team to know what's on the line here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He's got a crease. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Catch made on the out route, and the gain just good enough for a 1st down. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking downfield. It's incomplete. That was a dangerous pass to try on 1st down. Almost intercepted. Got lucky that time. Here's the 2nd down play. Grab behind the line. It's Adams. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15. And the Hokies are going to take advantage of the red zone trip here. The shotgun handoff here. Going toward the end zone. And he's in.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts.
Oh, a fumble here. Can you believe it? Defense makes... They'll run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on 1st down. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line. The Hokies will try to keep this drive moving. Handoff from the shotgun. He's got space. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete in the end zone, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like it's going to be on the defense. So the pass interference in the end zone will cost the defense 15 yards and move the offense closer now into scoring position. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. So just 1 for 3 on red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's in for this. Will hand it off. Look out, he's breaking free. Who's in the clear? And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. So it's Virginia Tech on the top at the moment. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Catch made down inside the 15. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Nowhere to run up the middle.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Looking deep downfield with the left. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Hokies move into the red zone. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Jukes to get past a man. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Barrels into the end zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. Contact as he let the ball go. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. That's a short return, but the pick.
Here we go.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Could take it all the way. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them.
Got an opening here. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. And the Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. As the first down is still going. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. And he drops back in the gun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he can make it in. Defense forces him out at the 1-yard line. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. After one enormous play, the offense is set up for the 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Adams. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. The offense tried to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. The pass rush closing in. He makes the grab. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. The Hokies will line up here on 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Powers to the end zone. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Grinding away with their running game. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Now it's 2nd down here. Same tailback, another carry. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure. Impressive victory here today. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Ball handed off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The back's got it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job.
Breaking into the clear. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
That's a great run on 3rd down, and this defense was clearly set up to stop the pass. There was nobody up front, and they gashed them here with a nice big gain to produce a 4th down that I think they can go for it. It's 4th and short. Why not go for this?
Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. 1st and goal, handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Trying for the end zone, wanting it right up the gut. Again, the run goes nowhere, and it's 3rd and long. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. And we're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback out of Oklahoma. This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Orange Bowl. It's the USC Trojans against the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sideline. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Important second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
The Hokies will line up to kick it away. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the kick bounces and goes. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. End zone ahead. Touchdown. There's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. For a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the catch. It's Adams. Oh, he's got open space. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. They'll give it to the running back. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Hokies pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield. You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here. A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what
He's got space. They can't stop him. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. So Virginia Tech is in front. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pitches to the back. Touchdown. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Offense getting set. Second down play here. It's a shotgun run call. They feed it to the back again and again. Nowhere to run. The running game has been smothered. So 2 runs produce nothing. And now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the... He hands it off from the gun. Powers through the tackle. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. Throws to the tight end. What a catch! Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris,
on first and 10, looking to throw. Grab by the receiver.
that's good execution by this wide receiver. As a quarterback, I would tell all those guys all the time, once you hook up in a curl, keep working back to the quarterback. The only way that that's going to be incomplete is if the wide receiver stops and the defender can then close and bat the ball away.
The Hokies will crank up the tempo.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards close to the marker.
The key to these curl routes is the wide receiver understanding space and the zone defense. Watch as he hooks up and gives his numbers to his quarterback. And then it's about the quarterback understanding the getting that flat defender out of the way and throwing the football on time. It looks simple, but that's really good execution.
Grab near the sticks. It's Adams. Not much after the... is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to the left. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he's back to throw again on second down. Escapes the pocket. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And Virginia Tech calls time. That's their last one. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. He made it. 3 points. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. He'll ride the back again here.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Hokies will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. They'll kick it away here. And that sets up a return. Good effort by the return man. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. They'll hand it off. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. And the same runner's got it again. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. The shotgun running play call. And he muscles into the end. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him. Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every 1st down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4 1st downs a game, move the chains with your legs as a quarterback, and here he's able to do that.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. The Hokies come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. First down. Looking to throw the football. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down short of the mark. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4th. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. To the 25. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. The Hokies are on the move here. And at first down, they go right back to him. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? And now the handoff. Jukes to get free.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game. And a timeout taken now by the defense. 15 seconds to play. And it's a kneel down. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Hadn't managed that layoff. Came out, Joel didn't look rusty. This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Peach Bowl. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Virginia Tech Hokies. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt. Tremendous build-up to this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us from the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
Guys, checking in with Virginia Tech's head coach pregame. This team is expected to be here. That's the hardest thing about coming into the game here today and this kickoff. These are the big dogs. Everybody thought they would be competing for a national championship, but they barely squeaked by in a win last week. They are going to have to be better.
The offense with plenty of field to work with, backed up close to their own end zone. They're going to run it. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
The Hokies will line up on 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. That's reeled in. It's Adams. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. The Hokies pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Adams. Sees an opening. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Receiver makes the grab. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The offense eager to keep this drive going. They're facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Makes it look easy. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? He'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Same tailback, another carry. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Motion now from the tight end. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Great contested catch way downfield. He outfought the defender. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. He's running out of time here. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
This is the element to this quarterback's game that I've been so impressed with watching film, is his ability to take off and create first downs with his legs. And here he's able to do that and get the ball down inside the 10, create goal-to-go situation.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies.
That is exactly what the doctor...
Looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And the ball is picked off. Brought down after the return, but he... First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Adams. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first guy miss. If you can do that, there's a lot of yardage to be had. But if not, it's going to be a short gain, and you're going to be behind the sticks.
Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And looking for a big play here. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after the interception, but a flag on the field. And this is going to be defensive pass interference to wipe away the turnover. And that is a costly flag. The defensive pass interference wipes out the pick and moves the offense forward. Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. It's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
He's just been awful.
On first and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
They'll run it from the gun. He's got a crease. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Hokies offense is on the move now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense facing a second and 10. Here comes a handoff. Open field ahead. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30. The Hokies have first and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he makes the catch! And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. Off the penalty, the offense will now set up in the red zone with a first down. And here's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Breaks up 4th. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? And the back gets the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The Hokies will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the deep. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The shotgun handoff here.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
We'll hand it off. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And the Hokies will line up now. It's 1st and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. The 25 at 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Catch made on the out route. Look out, he's got space ahead. Breaks into the clear. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Here comes 4th down. Now look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. Direct snap. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs.
Short yardage conversion opportunities. They've been so good at this, and here they're able to convert again, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal. This offense continues to be aggressive. They will continue to be so moving on. It's likely 4 downs to score from here. This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss.
Touchdown, Hokies! Quick throw to the left. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Fighting Irish will call their 1st timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. 5-yard pickup on 1st down and sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Jump ball's caught by the running back. The Irish now use their 3rd and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Quick throw to his receiver. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Hokies will line up to punt it away. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the kick angles out. Well, here. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Time winding down. Deep. With a shot at the championship game on the line. Can the offense step up? That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
This is really good situational awareness from this offense. They understand that they need to get the ball out of bounds. Remember now, the clock is going to stop if you get the 1st down. It's going to stop if you get the ball out of bounds. So you got to work those areas of the field. As a quarterback, this ball has to go past the chains or outside the numbers. That's how you're going to move it down and get this score that you desperately need.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Here comes the rush. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. The clock is still running. Have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw. Third down pressure works.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. They The season ends in heartbreak for the offense, but the defense, Joel, makes the play, and they'll move on in the playoff.
Chris, this was an instant classic. Just an incredible football game, and this defense comes up biggest when their best is needed. What a stop right there to secure the win.
Playoff teams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joe, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is,
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? A great top 10 matchup here. Number 1 versus number 7. Return starts from inside the 5. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Virginia Tech's offense going to get the chance to start this game off.
What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, we've been around this group. It's the leadership on this group. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship. Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him.
Offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Hokies bring their punt team onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. The Cougars offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today.
What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago. Now on
And there's the handoff. He's got some space. Look out. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. They'll run it here. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made down inside the 25. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The Hokies pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down.
It's caught. He's breaking free. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That is a good completion from this quarterback. In this part of the field, everything is reduced down and restricted. The lanes are tighter. The windows are small.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They strike first in this national title bout. And for this offense, that possession was more like it. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. A gain makes it second and medium. The offense with some pre-snap motion. handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle, but first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play.
And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Hokies. A deep shot for the score. A huge connection for a touchdown. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. 1st down, looking to throw the football. He's looking deep again. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Back-to-back deep shots. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Catch is made way down inside the 30. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. A big gain, and the offense will obviously decline the penalty. So the offense comes up now in 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. The Hokies trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Ball handed off. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. Let's see what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got...
So they start 1st and 10 for their own 1-yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has to be careful not to make a mistake here. Backed up at the 1, he's going to throw it. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Okay, 2nd and 10 for their own 1. This was an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot on the field. It's another deep shot. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep again. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And that will pick up a 1st down. Spotted at 38. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Back-to-back deep shots. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Quarterback drops back. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's another deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And the Hokies will bring their punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And he punts it out of bounds. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They take a shot on the first play of the drive, but don't connect. Second and 10 here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's looking deep again. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should.
He's got space. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He's in the clear. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be first down and goal. The Hokies line up with a first and goal. They finally corral him at the 1.
That's such a nice gain on first down. Now you bring up second and short, and now you can even go play action. You can take a shot down the field knowing you can always come back and run it on third down.
And he runs it in for the score. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now it's third down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. And they hand it off to the back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be out here.
Just trucks through the defender. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. The Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. A handoff from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Running back with the football. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And the route is on.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so...
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum in the defense. Got an opening here. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. An inside give now from the shotgun. Muscles in for the score. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And now the running back's got it again. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense success the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Hokies will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. It'll be down near the 5-yard. We're watching something this team will savor forever, not to mention the fans. The first ever national title for this program. You think about all the teams, all the times they came close, all the times they were nowhere near this. And finally, this is the group to come through and make history.
Chris, when I think about college football, and you and I have talked about this, you think about it being run by blue bloods and how difficult it is to break through and actually become a group that can call themselves national champions. So yes, the legacy at this program, that's obvious, but it's the legacy for college football. Now every group that puts on this uniform will think they can also climb the mountain.
So that's it. We are sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey. Before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include. Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations. Now it's time to choose your role. Here, you can create your own coach. Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances. Make sure you review your efforts.